Hello and welcome everyone. My name is Yuri, also known as Terrorlord, and this is a continuation of an ongoing playthrough of the game called Darkest Dungeon. Now, this is mostly my first playthrough. I did play this game a long time ago, so to speak. Um, Now, I know some things about the game, but I don't know a lot of stuff. So it's totally a-okay for me to make mistakes, to not know what to do. I am not using any particular sort of guide on leveling, on walkthrough. The only thing that I'm going to be watching is, well, for the first time being, how and what items to use and what interactables. Because last part I haven't done this. I missed quite a lot of opportunities to remove some negative perks and stuff like this. So yeah, it is generally kind of better for you to at least know what to do with interactables, sort of thing. And as if for everything else, strategies and stuff, well, no, I'm not really using any. For those of you who have been following the previous part of stream, I got rid of. Well, I had. Yeah, I got rid of not the Crusader, but I believe I had another Man-at-Arms. I got rid of him, or was it not Man-at-Arms? Well, basically I got rid of one person who had a lot of negative perks and diseases, just because it was too time-consuming for me to... It would be too time-consuming for me to heal him up and cure him of his diseases and negative quirks. And since he was low level, I didn't really miss a lot. As in terms of, I was trying to find out why couldn't I level up my stagecoach, meaning this experienced recruits, and as it turns out, I still have to get weaponsmithing, armorsmithing, this plus, and that will allow me to upgrade to rank 3, because currently I am level 1 with this, and in guild also. I need to level it up. So it will be a long time, especially due to the fact that deeds are quite low and quite problematic to get. But yeah, in terms of everything else, well, I composed my party for the next embarkment in search of deeds, and I found that here you can actually get 3 deeds. It's short dungeon in wilderness, so we're gonna go there. With this party, let me double check skills. 2 buffs. Stuff like this. Okay. Here everything is okay. Here everything is okay. And here most of the stuff is okay. Except for this, but I don't really care about that spell. In wilderness, let me see. Bandits. So there will be bandits and some piggies, which means they will gonna cast blight and stuff, and they are immune pretty much to blight or have high resistance to it. We do not, except for this guy, we do not have any blight, We have Bleed on Jester, so it's kinda good. But yeah, everything is pretty much okay, so let us embark on our first journey of today. Now, this is a short dungeon, which means 8 food should be sufficient enough. Is in terms of shovels. Let me get 3. Anti-venom? Yeah, they use blight, so good enough. Bandages, medical herbs, a couple of keys, 1 holy water, and let's do 8 torches. Yep. So that we would not spend too much. Okay. It's all set. Let's embark on a journey. I'm gonna say the stuff that I haven't really said in the previous part. Mostly concerning about the game. The game is really interesting, in my opinion.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
I also like the fact that narration in this game is kinda good. It really is. So, our objective is to complete 100% of room battles, which means they can be either up there or to the right. Which means we're gonna have to backtrack. And as in terms of how we will backtrack, that's another story. How will we backtrack? Yeah, so we got shovel.
A victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Oh, so we surprised them. I would actually transform here, because Blight is not really an option here. And let us do this. Also, I figured out that you can actually use... that you can actually stack buffs for 3 times. Kinda neat thing. Yeah, they are weak to bleed. Let's kill this guy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I believe if they mark, they might do more damage to mark targets. Yes, let's continue on. And this should be enough. I have to remove this. Let's use an anti-venom. And he'll be dead, and this guy... he will not. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Let's no. We need... he'll die. We need to move them a bit closer to us. Oh, so they switch position. In that case, he will die. We can start removing stress a bit.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And damage is kinda high, but let's not forget to also heal. Yeah, so they will do those rotations.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Minus 10% stress. Oh, so I should have used this at the beginning. Yep.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? A
Oh.
handsome reward.
I misclicked.
Task well performed.
I misclicked badly. I misclicked. I shouldn't have.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
I was trying to use shovel. Not the shovel, but the... Yeah, I was trying to use... A grave. And for a grave we need shovel. We do not have any shovels. Oh well. Oh boy. Yeah, but we will have to. This is so unfortunate.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
This is major unfortunate things. Yep. Oh, a new type of enemy. Skeleton in a jelly. We have to move you back. Yeah, like this. Oh no, they are starting to stack up stress. And we are missing. Let's put minus stress on ourselves. They're resistant to blight. But I would have to transform here. Yeah, we have to clear jelly so that those guys would move forward. Yeah, they're stressing us, which means we would have to just... Yeah, let's get rid of you.
Surges as the enemy crumbles. A death by inches.
Yeah, so then do not leave corpses.
Back to the pit.
Hello, Broski Yuri. Oh, you didn't miss a whole lot, well, except for the fact that currently I'm without shovels in the dungeon where I absolutely need them. Which is an unfortunate thing, a very unfortunate thing, so to say. Yeah, we stunned her. We have to get back into the human form and start reducing stress.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, Jester, the second position is very bad. No, she still can do it. Oh boy. We have to reduce stress. Yeah, we stunned her. Buying at least some time.
Press this advantage.
Well, I can't leave her around. Blight resist, bleed resist, disease resist. Well, this is going to be handy in dungeons where they don't put bleed on you. Oh, quest complete. But I want to continue adventuring. I would also like... Yay, we removed at least some. Let's see, let's venture this way. No, I didn't. I've used one shovel instead of a key for no reason, and another shovel I used for the clearing passage. But it seems like 2 shovels aren't enough. Yeah, we have to retreat. We got 2 deeds and 5 deeds. But we didn't get enough gold. Yeah.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Well, 5,000 gold. We spent 2,000. We got 2 deeds, 3 deeds, 5 deeds. Let's see the perks that we will get. Also, a thing that I like about this game is the fact that although it's an RNG and although it's a roguelike, it has a lot of variety. It has a lot of RNG that can either go good or bad. Chance of winning while gambling. Oh, that's kinda good. That's good. We didn't get any negative ones.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
For those of you who are not aware, this is basically indication, first of all, that I have Crimson Core DLC, and second, this is kind of the thing that you will get as a sort of a reminder that you need to do a specific quest, but if you will do it, it will automatically force you to like go into the DLC to get blood, to remove blood curse that you will receive from the enemies in that said DLC, and those enemies will appear in your campaign. Now, when I originally played this game, I had not the greatest time in the world when it comes to dealing not only with your original campaign, but also with the DLC. Because you would constantly have to manage to have blood supplies, to have this, to have that, and move from main campaign to the DLC, and DLC is not that easy. Yeah, so right now I'm not going there, and I don't really care about this, slightly less effective. I will go there once I'm going to at least stabilize, to have stable income, to have stable like parties and stuff like this. Because if I go there now, well, this will take twice as much time to deal with. Okay, so we removed his negative quirk. Yeah, good stuff. So, 8 deeds. But we need like 20. Yeah. And we need... He's not that stressed. He should definitely... Let's see, where can he go? eBay, huh? Can we level up something? No, we cannot. I'm gonna drop you into here. Can you go there? Let's see him. Yeah, he can go anywhere. Skilled gambler. I'm gonna put him into the gambling hall. And as for you... Also, she got stressed a lot in the... No, it was Wilderness, not Warrens. I'm gonna put you here. Yep. I'm gonna have to put you into the gambling hall. But first...
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, so it's like 3,500 gold that we wasted. But what can you do? Stagecoach. We also cannot expand our another Vestal. But I do have 2 Vestals. First of all, Antiquarian. Well, thing is, Antiquarian is good. I might grab her, but I have no idea how to play with her. No, I'm not taking you. You have such a bad quirks. And I can't really pick anyone. Let's see who will I be going with. I have a front line. and I have you, so I might as well go with you and you. Let's first of all see where we're going. Where can we find deeds? This is DLC, we're not going there. Oh. Medium. And Musketeer only. Oh yeah, also Musketeer class, I have never seen this class before, so don't know anything about him. Yeah, this good, this good. Oh well, let's see. I wanna bring you. And I wanna bring you. You I want to bring, but I want to change your skills. And you. If it's medium, yeah, we have stuff that prevents ambushes. Prevents ambushes. Yeah, we have one person who prevents ambush, so it's good enough. But with you, that moves him forward. Point blank shot. Let me level this up on him. Point blank shot. Yeah, because I want to try something that goes... that basically I can put him either in first or second position. He has high base speed, so he's... yeah. I wanna do it. I wanna do this, this. They're resistant to bleed. So what skills? This. Yeah, and it's good enough. And as for you... I'm going where undead guys are, where the deeds are. But I don't want to bring this Crusader, because if he will level up really fast, he's gonna be level 3 and he's going to be alone, basically. Let's see, heal. What skills is he currently using? Aha. X. Ruins, yep. Ruins. They are not Eldritch. Yeah, let's do this. I guess... yeah, this should be enough. Let's not overwaste. And as for him, yep, I would like to get at least 3 of those. Yep, let's go. So, we are going into this medium dungeon exploration route. As a for provision, we are going to go with... As far as I remember, they do not poison you. They do not bleed you. Couple keys, couple holy waters, bunch of torches. Should this be enough? I would go with more shovels. 12 food. This should be good. Wasted kinda a lot. You never know, so to speak. Oh well. Wait, why do I have 3 of those? Should be good. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna show you a soul.
Of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
I haven't changed their skills yet, but let's see what I don't need. I don't need this. I need this. As for you, it's all good. As for you, I'm going to do this. Yep. I'm going to put you in the front. And you are okay. Now, so as you can see, if you have the skills, but you forgot to change them, it's totally okay. Because you can still do it in the game as long as they are leveled up. Explore 90% of the rooms. So are we going just down there? And then from there... Yep. We're going to go down, left, up, left, and move on.
A fortune.
And let's not forget that we are in search of deeds. Pistol artillery. I might use it like this then. But in general, I leveled that thing up just to bring the backline forward. Oh, scouting. Scouting is good. Ooh, he scouted a lot. Also, we do need money. On a torch. Oh, great. Pick up a torch. Disarm a trap. We wasted a lot of money, but... it's an investment worthy of... Okay, what is this? Decorative urn. We can use holy water here. Yeah, but we didn't. You can use different stuff on different items, but just knowing what to use on what item on the background is actually kind of better. Okay then. Let's hit them with this. Oh yeah, they are resistant to bleed, so buff our party then. And dodging is good. Like, this game is so RNG, it can go either bad or good for you. Like this crit didn't go well for me at all.
Back to the pit.
Good. Let's...
Be gone, fiend.
I was tempting to just get backline a bit further here. And we missed. Let's buff them some more. Let's use this. Now he can counterattack. Yeah, so as you can see, he now can counterattack them. Great. And now we can start removing stress a bit. But also at the same time getting buffs.
And improvement.
Let's start healing them a bit. With RNG heal. I will remove you.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's always, in this game, it's always, it seems like it's always nice to just bring with you some healers. Oh boy, 28 crit. It's good to bring healers with you. And stress removals. Let's start chopping those corpses. Yeah, so he's not doing that much damage. I'm gonna heal up a little bit more. Wow, what is this? Gargoyles? Oh, they are bleed resistant. I haven't seen gargoyles, by the way. Consider this something new. Well, I'm not necessarily punished, actually. Because they're still 7 HP and do, like, almost no damage.
Obliterated.
Yeah, the healer is doing a really good job here. We are almost out of stress on everyone.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Wait, you get stress for...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Interesting. You get stress from killing them. Yeah, so as we move on, we can see that
Even the cold
shovels are
stone
kind of
seems
good
bent on
always.
preventing passage.
Bit more gold. We might just... Oh yeah, another scouting. No battles, as it seems like. And another scouting. Let's go here, pick up this curio. Or at least see what is it. It's an empty crate, which means we are going to go backwards. Also, let's kind of see where we are actually going to make an encampment. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 room, which means we can go here, finish this battle, go down here, and make camp here, or push it a little bit further. Yeah, we still have torches. Let's combine them. Another crate. Eat a bit. We brought a lot of food, which is really needed. Otherwise, you'll get stressed a lot. Oh. No, not this again, not dodging.
A singular strike.
We have to get this guy. But we cannot.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Unfortunate, we're gonna receive some stress. Especially from the Doomsayer. That's the result of the fact that I wasn't able to pull him. Splendid. Let's continue stacking bleed on him.
Devastating blow.
And we missed. Then let's do this. Now he should be dead. No, he is not dead, and he... Now he's going to be dead, so I'm going to push for this guy, and he is also dead. And I would also... Yeah, they're basically this guy dead, this guy is also dead. But I have to heal you. Oh, another super crit. Heals a lot.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Stop messing up my rotations.
By inches.
Yeah, she will be dead. So let's at least heal up.
As the field
Yep.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Minus 100% food consumption. Plus 10% max HP, minus 25% healing received. I think I will sell it. So yeah, we are going to make a camp soon. Books is a complete random stuff. It can either do bad thing or good thing. And there is, I believe, no way of knowing what is going to happen. It's just a pure chance. Yeah, let's do this battle, camp, and then move on. I'm not that worried about stress. Yeah, not that tough battle here. I want to get rid of you as fast as possible. If it's actually going to be possible. Nope. That shot is actually really damaging.
Eradicated.
She's stressing him a bit, but camp is soon, so... Oh, hi there, the Watcher. Welcome to the stream.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, let's finish this guy. And also, thank you for the following. Alrighty, let's remove stress a bit from you. And let's finish this.
Their formation
Yep.
is broken. Maintain the
Okay, so we cannot carry anymore. Which means what? Let's get rid of this. Let's get this. And bandages. Yep. Let's move on. Move on to either we will camp. See scouting. Yes, let's camp.
A spark without kindling.
8 food. So they're almost out of stress. Prevent ambushes. Suffer 20% HP damage. All companions minus stress. Nah, let's actually just buff ourselves. Yep, let's do this. And rest. Good enough.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
He also going to have his crit and I believe accuracy. Yep, accuracy. Oh yeah, so that guy with in the back line, you have to get rid of him. Yeah, and we move him, and now we can actually get rid of him.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Because he is a stress guy.
Executed with impunity.
Let's heal you up. Bring this guy a bit closer to us. Buff them again. A slow and steady approach. Yeah, no, he should.
Press this advantage.
Yep.
Give them no quarter.
Okay. Some more loot. Hello, Renault. In my opinion, this game is heavily like story driven, so to speak, lore driven. And the narrator sort of helps out really good when it comes to emerging yourself into the story. Let's get rid of those guys. Yeah, so we got him in the front.
Another abomination. Cleansed.
Sadly, we will not gonna get the Doomsayer. Okay, so I'm going to get 3 stress per 4 rounds. Oh, even more stress. Yeah, narration in this game is really good. It gives you so much good stuff. They done a really good job in sort of giving narrator such a huge role in this in your adventure. He's not your stereotypical kind of guy who just says the obvious stuff.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, let's start moving him a bit closer to us. Killing those corpses. you can just remove stress from yourself. You keep healing. That point blank shot is really good. Let's heal ourselves, remove stress. Do I have range skill on Highwayman? I believe I do. Yep. Pistol shot. It is there. Let's heal you up. And let's finish this. Well, hopefully. Yeah, we will. Gold and a shovel.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh. What's this? Alchemy table. I believe... Oh, let me double check it. Let's use this.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
You can either use torch or medical herbs. If you use torch, it replenishes your light to 100%. Okay, so room battle and nothing and nothing. Yeah, I have this skill on Highwayman, but it seems like I'm not able to use it. Yeah, let's eat. That's going to be our last food supplies. So we have a battle, pop another torch and go in there. Okay, we surprised them. Great. Oh, buff. And as for them, let's hit them. Crit removes stress. Keep it in mind. When you are getting crit or when you crit, you remove stress. Okay, so only those in the back line remain.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Yeah, so you see they crit and stress to the whole party. And the only one remains, and he is far behind. Let's remove the accumulated stress. Dodging is really good when you dodge. Move him closer. I want to move him closer due to the fact that his bayonet jab doesn't do that much. As you can see, I crit. And I believe his pull, let's read. So, when you pull, you clear all corpses. There were 2 more corpses, I cleared them. Keep removing stress.
Good horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Now there are 2 curios. But I believe there are no room battles. Oh well, let's dispatch those medical herbs. Open up the chest.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, we'll not need skeleton keys anymore, so might as well get rid of them. I wanna go up there. Okay, so this procs is basically something like this. You have negative quirks that work like he will sometimes pick up loot, but that loot does not go into your Iron Maiden, into your inventory. It just vanishes. Now, turns out here I need it. Well, we're gonna ignore it. Let's move to this room and finish the dungeon. Because I don't have enough food. Yep.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Quite a lot of gold. You remember how much gold we spent it? How much gold we gained? And we have 7 deeds. Will we be lucky? This we have to remove. This is good. More speed is always good.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
What? What is this question mark? Has gone on a personal vision quest to achieve enlightenment. Great. Absolutely great. So she will be gone for until the next week, basically. We still need more deeds. Let's actually look where we can find the deeds. In a short veteran dungeon. Yeah. No, I don't want to go in those dungeons yet. So nowhere besides veteran dungeon. Huh? Now I believe it's too early for me to go to the veteran dungeons, so we would have to go somewhere else. Medium, medium. So, in wilderness or in warrants? Or maybe even in Cove. No, Cove is medium. I want short. I want short and I want to bring... But actually, you know what? I need deeds, I believe. Deeds I need for stagecoach, I need deeds for blacksmith. Here I do not need deeds, I need portraits. Portraits and crests. And for Abbey... For Abbey I need busts and crests. But actually I want to check also Sanitarium. For Sanitarium busts. Yep. And in case we need busts, we can go here. We probably will go here. Unfortunate thing is our first level healer is absent. And here... Oh, I expand the size of the roster to bring another healer. And I think I want to do that. Because this time I'm going to bring, once again, those guys. 1, 2, 3. And, no, 1, 2, a Plague Doctor. Oh no, Plague Doctor doesn't work there. So because that healer is gone. Well, eh. We might just go into level 2 dungeon. And then again, busts needed badly. Yeah, let's upgrade Stagecoach.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
Okay, we will going to take you.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
We will... Plus 20% stress, torch above 75. Holy. Let's pick.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
This jester has quite good skills. Yeah, let's pick you up also.
Still, at the end.
He has good skills. Yep, they all have good skills. I believe I'm going to go with them. Just that I would... No, I cannot level them. Yeah, let's go with level 0s. It's sort of do or die situation. Let's put ourselves into that position. She is good from behind. It's a new character, so I have to figure out, like, Blight is useless there. Zone 0 to hero, yep. Blight is useless. Which means we have to give her something. Where is she? De-stealth and debuff a target. Heal. Plus bleed resist. Plus blight resist. But it only heals. Yeah, only move one skill. Yep. And what's with others? All good. All good. Yeah. But I still don't know who will I be placing at the second slot. I might not go with Jester. I might just pick one level 1. Abomination. Yep. Her skills. Yeah, his and her skills work from 3rd and 4th position. Except this. Hands from the Abyss. But I'm not using every last spell, so... Wait. I went to the wrong dungeon. There it is. So once again, bandits and biggies. 8 food. 3 shovels. Couple anti-venoms. Couple bandages. Couple medical herbs. Couple keys. Holy water. This should be sufficient. It should be. I have to also start thinking about what party compositions, because here in Darkest Dungeon, you have to know what you will be building, what kind of groups. Yeah, so immediately we're gonna get scouting. Only one battle, and pretty straightforward dungeon. Immediately a torch, as well as a
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Locked passage. Corpse. One second. I just have to be sure that Yeah.
Packs laden with loot are
Stun
often low
skill
on
chance,
supplies.
-1 speed. I'll just sell it. Oh, skeletons and a dog. Let's start hitting him. Buffing up dodge.
As the
Oh,
fiend
great.
falls,
A crit.
a faint hope blossoms. How quickly the tide turns.
Crit for a crit, huh? Oh well. Let's continue. Should we go... Yeah, let's do this.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yes, keep dodging. Even more buffs. Buffs are always good and convenient. He's almost at full. And we stunned him. Let's bring him a bit closer to us. She doesn't do a lot of damage, but I brought her just as a filler unit. Yay.
Is broken. Maintain
Well, not too bad. What is this? Minor antique. Minor collectible worth money in bunches. I guess that's antiquarian that did this.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Can we get a scout? No, we cannot.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
I definitely didn't even see this trap. Another lore note. Also, I believe lore notes here are coming not in the step-by-step order. Another new interactable. Oh well, let's use this. Cove Tactician. Great. I believe once you use an interactable once, next time you will use it, you will actually know what it does or what you need to use on it. Let's dispatch of those jellies.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Unfortunately, I cannot really remove stress from him. I wonder, does he have something that removes stress from himself? No. Yes, he does. No, it's just... It's not that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Doesn't remove stress. Oh, I don't have any holy waters. I would have gotten another good perk. Sadly. Oh, those guys
Executed with impunity.
have to remove them really fast. Because they can put diseases on you. No, he missed. And they stun also. Oh well. Continue the onslaught, so to say. Our job is to basically collect loot.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh, more gold. And oh boy. I'm disappointed just because those altars, if I had holy water, I would have gotten like positive perks. 2 more positive perks for my squadron. Unfortunately. Don't tell me that there will be even more of such altars. I'm so disappointed. Never lucky. Collected another set of busts. It has a lock on it. Let's open it. Yay, money! Money good. And another lore note. Okay. A trap. Disarmed. Removed a bit stress. So this is going to be the last battle.
Is struck. A blazing star is born.
I'll most definitely have to... Yeah. No! Oh boy. Oh, I completely forgot. I completely forgot that I shouldn't turn into Abomination when I have Crusader. They are not really friendly with each other. Yay, we are moving her forward. Stop missing! Holy! This time... Well, oh my god.
Inspiration and improvement.
You got to be kidding me.
Eradicate.
And now he crits. Thank god. Let's transform back.
Fight. Focus.
And try to stun him. Resist it. Okay. Then we are going to heal up. And let's finish the fight. Oh,
This expedition at least promises success.
what is this? Oh. Unlocked strongbox. Oh well. Unfortunately didn't get 2 positive quirks, but we did it.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Four busts, great, and 10,000 gold. Oh great, now that's good. Eldritch, I believe it's where the water dungeon is.
In
Cove.
time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Oh, another stuff. What is this? District building. The hamlet is growing, and news of your presence is emboldening craftsmen to return. You may now construct all new buildings. They're expensive, but provide unique bonuses that may help you in your endeavors to cleanse the estate. Great! We can construct something. We got blueprint. What can we construct? Let's see. District currencies. Most buildings require blueprints and heirlooms to build. Blueprints are dropped when bosses are killed. Color of Madness districts require shards, which are earned in the farmstead. The mill is unique in that it requires memories. Memories are mostly dropped in the Endless Harvest quest by killing the Sleeper. Known to gain access to all district buildings. Oh yeah, yep. So you can build quite a lot of stuff here. It's just that it requires so much resources. Oh boy. This is actually needed for the Crimson Guard DLC. Wow, I got a blueprint, but I I have no... Like, I have gold, but no resources. Yeah. So, let's drop you to heal. Plus 20 stress if torch is above 75%. Oh, okay. I'm gonna drop you to meditate. I have... Wait. Before we do it, we can upgrade something. Treatment costs by 15%, also treatment costs. Here, different stuff is needed here also. Positive quirk treatment cost by 10%, negative. I would like to do this actually. Because what our next expedition, before we do anything, and I think this is going to be like my major strategy here, like a big brain, before thinking what to upgrade and what to do next. Let's see where we're going to be headed. Medium with deeds. Medium with deeds. Another medium. And another medium. We will be going to a cove, actually. We will be going there. Which means we will going to pick our boy Light Doctor. Lake Doctor. We'll pick another... and this guy. Another Man-at-Arms. We will pick you. And as in terms of healers, we will actually going to pick you, Jolland. What do you think so far about best DPS characters? Oh, on my list of sort of best DPS character is a Leper and Highwayman, with the new strategy that I'm using of point blank shot and duelist advance. Reason for that is point blank shot, although it's high risk because you put him in the front, and I believe I would need to do something about speed of a character. He is really damaging with this ability, and with riposte, basically every time someone hits or miss, Highwayman will attack the guy who attacked him, which is great. Leper is also good, but in the sense that he's not only DPS but also tank and healer. I believe those are not like all the characters that are in the game, because I'm not seeing, like, I believe 5 more should be, or 6. But as far from those, like 2, Leper and Highwayman. And the rest are more on the balance side. But yeah, so we are going to go to the cove, which means... you're gonna be here. We can bring you... what I would like. I would like to bring you. Who also? Who? Yeah, I wanted you. And you. Problem is, once again, stress. Yeah, stress is a problem. Not this. Wanted to see new characters. Another. Oh, another three new characters. Musketeer. Which I have no idea. I don't need another. Another jester I do not need.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
No. What's she do? She can heal and buff heal. She can dispel and remove debuffs. Can buff, another sort of buff and knockback. Mark. Oh, it's quite good.
A champion markswoman, keen for a new kind of challenge.
Who would I go with? Those are level 2s. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, this is the squad we will be using. With Plague Doctor, I believe I need this. And this instead of... Yep. Now I'm starting to see how it goes. So not so bad, not so bad. Kinda fragile. Press in ruins. Now this is kinda bad. This is sort of... He's in party. Okay, so... You are going to get healed. You will go there. You also have to... Yeah, let's put her here. And as in terms of what we are upgrading, we are going for skill upgrades. Primarily, I need this. This and this. And as if for you... something like this, because there are a lot of skills I will be using. What else is there? You? Missile artillery is gonna be good there. And something with... yeah, this... we need... this. Yep, we should be good to go. I don't think that we'll be leveling weapons. Although it's kind of tempting. Especially on this guy. He will be just healing. And you will be tanking more. Yep, this should be enough. Let's not waste way too much stuff. And let's also see what we will actually upgrade. I believe nothing. Yep. Do we have some stuff? Jester only. Bounty, highwayman. Bounty. Offers skill chance. Not really. Explore rooms, or complete rooms. Let's do antiquarian up only. Yeah, let's go with this. As in terms of skills, here we will this and pick this. Here you get rid of this to pick this. Yep. Okay, Cove. This should be enough. Like... yeah. Let's do this. And let me use this opportunity while we are waiting to say hi and welcome to everyone that are watching from the beginning or just tuned in recently. My name is Yuri, also known as Terlord, and I'm playing Darkest Dungeon. This is going to be my first full playthrough. I've never beaten this game. Still a complete rookie when it comes to this game in general. So if I'm doing mistakes, if I'm doing something wrong, it's totally okay. I'm not pretending to be super hardcore veteran of this game. Nope. I'm complete newbie, so I'm just wanting to share my experience with you, the viewers, and also want you to have fun watching the stream. So enjoy yourselves as we move on into the cove.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Oh. The layout is completely and utterly dead.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
At least let's hope to get scoutings. Scouting. So let's see. You gotta be kidding me, I have to move to both directions. Alright. Okay, so new sort of... not items. Interactables. Or curios, whatever you may call them. Oh, and this one is actually... Great. Great. Absolutely great. It purged a negative perk. So, by using a herb on that thing, I was able to purge a negative perk.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Okay. Here will be a room battle. Unfortunately, my front line is debuffed. Let me heal him up. Now they are weak to blight. Which is actually the stuff I'm going to be using. To deal with them. Kill fish with poison. Well, not that bad. Let's keep healing ourselves. As you can see, those enemies are not that tough. Let's puke on them a little bit more. This guy will going to die. Let's poison this guy.
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And we can actually start just healing.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
5 damage, 7 health. Now let's poison him a little bit more.
For death by inches.
And continue healing.
Slowly,
Okay.
gently. This is how
Oh,
life
great
is
deeds. More deeds, more deeds. And another interactable. What does this do? Marvelous Aura. It seems like nothing should be used here. And just remove stress. Let's go back. And down we go. Now we are going down there. Pop another torch. Oh, bandits. Bandits ain't going to be that big of an issue. Also, I forgot, I believe. No, I didn't. Alright, heal you up. I mean, we can blight them. They're starting to debuff me a bit. Miss. Great.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Less stress. Get you in the front. I have to heal my abomination. Has stun resist. Okay, let's heal him up. And you can continue poisoning them. I believe this guy... Oh, almost dead. Now he's dead.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Keep poisoning. As well as healing. And everything will be okay. Another stun. Slowly but surely we are actually going through those encounters.
The blood pumps.
Yay, a crit. And we finish them off.
Ghoulish horrors brought brought low and driven into the mud. If only treasure could stop.
Yeah, that blood that you collect.
Otherworldly corruption.
You're going to see later on what it will do. And that it's actually important. Oh, more bandits. I wanted to fight seamen's, but... Fishmen's, pardon me. Fishmen's, but... seems like... we will be fighting a lot of bandits. I believe this guy will die. Yeah, shoot at least. Yeah, dodging this is actually good.
The blood quickens.
7, yep. Let's keep poisoning the big guy. Has a lot of HP, but yet already he is quite seriously 11 damage just from poison. This guy will die, so we just have to focus on big guy. Yay, we stunned him. Yeah, he's going to be dead, and this guy also. So... healing time!
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And let's just randomly buff them.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I'm actually having some trouble here. Let's get rid of blood for now. Holy. Inventory management time, huh?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, we're not gonna pick this. What's this? Giant oyster. Giant oyster. You get loot. We're opening a giant oyster with a shovel. Hopefully wasting that torch will not gonna ruin my whole expedition. It shouldn't.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. Another lore note? But what to do with all this gold? We'll do this and just move on. I have no room. Oh. New type of enemies. And those guys are armored, I believe. You will die. This guy will not. But I want to keep poisoning at least one snail. Yeah, snail, and this guy will die. Let's buff the party. How do you know what to use on interact? I am using wiki for the purpose of figuring out what I should use on what interactable, because interactables in this game are crucial in the sense that they can give you quite a lot, and if you don't know what to use on them, you're actually going to get punished severely. That's why mostly I know what to do. But that's not me just gambling, that's me basically looking this information up. Okay, let's mark this guy. Debuff its defense. Yep.
The ground quakes.
Should be good to go. Yep. Heal up a bit.
Executed with impunity.
What is this? Oh, come on. They never gave me so much. I'm gonna pick this up, but the gold. Yeah. Let's sacrifice this. Inventory management. Well, thing is, I might need bandages for removing bleeding. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to remove bandages. Oh my god. I'm missing so much money. Secret... Oh! A critical scouting success will sometimes reveal a secret room. Advance to the tile marked with a star and press W. or click to enter. Fabulous wealth and riches await those equipped with a key. I probably will go up there. Or down there. Actually, I'm gonna go down there.
Ambushed by foul invention.
This game is, at this point, trolling me. I'm gonna go here. After this battle, I probably will going to use camp. Shaman is dead. Yeah, you can protect him all you want. It's not like it's going to matter. Yeah, keep dodging. Dodging is always so useful. Snail is dead, which means we can actually focus on you.
Another one falls.
I should have probably just used Blight on them. Debuff him more. Yeah, we can cure, which is another great thing. We can cure poison and bleeding. Yeah, he's stunned. Great thing. I like this healer a lot. He might not be best in mid-late game, but as a beginning class, such a great unit to have. A unit that can crit heals for like 35, or can go with like 1.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Things just keep getting better and better, huh? I have to throw something out. Yeah, and as for this... Yeah. And we are going to go back. Well, so far it's kinda easy. Even though it's a medium-sized dungeon, it's actually easy. Let's camp here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
I believe... Oh... Yeah, we removed his disease that he got.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
So we haven't been ambushed, but in general, please make sure that you have at least one guy who can remove ambushes in the night.
Reward for a task well performed.
Because you do not want to get ambushed by enemy. Let's blind them. Blind them more. Let's do this. He's not going to die there. Unfortunately. He bought him and then he died. Basically a waste of turn. Great. It's always nice when RNG of the game is actually on your side and not the opposite. Blight them more. Reduce his defense as well as his damage.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Also, when you crit, it seems like your stats are boosted. I have to heal him. Wow. That's what I was saying, like those heals. Gorgeous. And this guy's going to die. But I still cannot bypass his guard ability.
Inspiration and improvement.
No, we'll continue adventuring because there is a lot of stuff.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
375, 1000. Why is this game? No, we will leave this. A battle? What? No, that's new. Yeah, I'm lucky with this run, and yet completely unlucky with... with inventory management. Also, I do remember that this drowned troll can explode and deal massive damage. I haven't forgotten about this. So it means I have to burst him, right? I have to burst him so hard that he will die before he explodes. Yeah, now he's going to die. And they both actually gonna die. And we can... Or you can have something like this, a zero heal.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I believe I'm missing like more than almost 3000 gold. Can we just open up this treasure chest? You can open it up with a shovel.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Really? Oh boy. Let's get rid of Jade then. And remember, we still have a treasure room where there will be a whole lot of items. Yeah, we'll see. A treasure room. Oh my god. All right. Let's use this. This is actually... So it's almost 1,750. Let's this and this. Wow. This is indeed a lucky run. Yeah, let's just move forward. I have no herbs.
The twisted faces of the damned,
Oh,
piled high and cloaked in malice.
now I believe it's a boss.
A decisive pummeling. Masterfully executed.
Can we beat him? That's the question. Can we beat him? It seems like he's summoning those heads, which represent characters. Yay, and we can move him. That's good.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches. Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I guess the insanity continues. Problem is he can resummon those heads. Yeah. And a Vestal, now he'll heal. I need to keep ramming them, stacking damage.
A momentary abatement.
Keep stacking blight on him. He's almost dead. Good. Yay. He is pretty much dead. So, time to heal up.
as the ghoulish collection.
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, we beat our first sort of boss. Very rare. 25% damage, 10% max HP, plus 20% stress. Dismas head. Thank you. Boy, it was interesting and seriously unexpected battle. Let's move on. Let's eat a bit. So that we would not kind of face trouble there. Yay! And it's time for ourselves to actually start healing up. No, not one. Come on. You can do better than one.
Precision and power. Well struck.
Great. Greets means stress relief. We have to leave one and then just work from it, from that point. Oh, triple dodge. Wonderful. Another crit. It's really impressive. Now it's time to stun you. Remove bleeding. You can start heal up. I want to finish this battle with pretty much as less stress as possible. And I can actually pull this off. Let's put a blight on him. Yeah, it's like 4 misses in a row. Yeah, full HP and pretty much 0 stress.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
1000 gold.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Let's ditch torches.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And we are done.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back.
Holy. Holy moly. So 21 plus 1000 gold. Great. Quite a lot of items. Deeds, 9 deeds. Great. Great. Wow.
Irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
So as you can see, like that fight with Collector, it's not he himself. It seems like it's not he himself who does damage, but bandits, head of the highwaymans. They basically mark you and then just pummel you with crits and bleeds. Thank God that he's vulnerable to... was vulnerable to pool, so I managed to grab him to the position where at least most of my guys could hit him. But yep. Great. Absolutely great. But we still do not have enough deeds. Sadly, where will we go next? Are there any short? There are no short dungeons. We need busts. Might as well go for the Necromancer. Yeah. He's a collector. He was thinking like, who's stealing my money? What's going on? We will be going for the Necromancer boss next. First Necromancer apprentice. This is kind of pointless to upgrade right now. What's here? I have no portraits yet. No deeds yet. I want to check. Well, basically, let's first put our squadron that we are going to be using. It's going to be like this. I'm thinking about Plague Doctor again, because he proved himself to be quite good. Or I might just go with Jester. I'm actually tempted to just go with Jester. Not with this, with this. Either Jester... Oh, either. It's going to be Jester. I remember that you can exchange amount of your current items for upgrade. Exchange items? But where you can exchange? You can shop, view memories, upgrade camping skills, work in diseases. Nope. Nope. In case we are going for Necromancer, we will be removing debuffs. Left from Embark Sign. Oh! Hmm. That's actually kinda good. We can level... No, we cannot level. If we are going to level up Blacksmith... Well, but here's the thing. Let's say I'm gonna exchange 2 portraits. And I'm gonna get an upgrade for Weaponsmith. No, I cannot. Actually, I need to exchange 4 portraits to get 6 deeds. That will only get me... That will only going to give me 6 deeds. It's good, I believe, for more of a late game. But as for now, not really. So... Let me actually... I'm gonna upgrade this. A buff to protection. It's really needed. The Necromancer will be probably hiding behind his skellies. For you, I definitely need this. And for you, everything is kind of okay. Let's check Blacksmith. I probably will just going to do this. Yeah. And I'm more or less ready to beat some Necromancers. And I'm actually tempted to swap some skills on you, but no, I'm gonna do this later on. I was thinking about moving some unnecessary works. Five dodge. I want to start removing stresses. I wonder when will patients treatment ward slots to 2. Oh, there it is. I see. Who has the kind of the worst stuff here? Bleed resist. Assessed knowledge. You, yeah? Okay. Means you are going to... go here. Stress nobody really has any, so... camping skills. Do we have something... I remember, yeah, we have that something that prevents ambushes. Then dodge. Speed, melee skills, accuracy, melee skills. All this I would like. Minus 25 stress. Minus 25, minus 15 stress to everyone. Well, wound care I would remove from like all of them. At least like heroes can only have 4 camping skills active at a time. Well, I don't need more than 4. Disease resist. Heal, remove blight, remove bleeding. Now let's give you this, and let's go. Oh, but wait. Antiquarian is now currently missing. Jester, Bounty Hunter, Highwayman only. Oh, our boy Highwayman. Our front line. No, not really. Stun, but -1 speed. But it's actually bad. Damage, minus max HP, plus 20% stress. Oh, well... I believe we are good to go. Good cop, bad cop. Nice reference, really. So, for those of you who just tune in, we are going to go into ruins to kill Necromancer apprentice. To get ourselves some busts and crests. Because alternatives, like what alternative? There are no deeds anywhere, so we might as well. In terms of skills, we get rid of this. Here we have everything set up. You have everything that you need. And you also. Let's jump into it. Alright, it's a medium dungeon. Food. Some holy water. A bunch of torches. And we're good to go.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
Alright. So it's basically... I assume that when you go to kill those bosses that you have quests for, you will receive those sort of lore, voiced over lore. Ancestors memoirs, the Necromancer, 1 out of 3.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
I wonder where is he? If I'm gonna just go straight up, boss can be anywhere. We'll go straight up.
Another abomination.
Alright, we wiped him out.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Let's poison him. And finish him out. We missed. Unfortunate. But we still can poison him. And we're going to finish him off.
A death by inches.
Only the crossbow man.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Good thing that they are vulnerable to
Obliterated.
blight.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
A bookshelf. Well, we met some bookshelves. In the past. Alright, there is nothing we can... Oh, huge scouting. There is the boss. And... treasure... treasure... Do we risk and just go down to get the treasure, then back up, and then that way? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we surprised them. Let's start by missing.
Back to the pit.
I should have hidden the guy from behind.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
He's almost dead, but not dead enough. I don't want to give him another
Slowly.
attack chance.
This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, we're all good, we're just removing stress. Yep.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Here we can use holy water. Great. So I'm wondering, to get to this room I would have to go through... Nah. I don't want to.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
And we can go... We'll go to the left side and up. Because there is a battle that I would like to avoid. Avoiding unnecessary battles. Another urn. Urn. Didn't we already use... Another cleanse with holy water.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, pick this. I don't want blood yet. I want jade. And move on. So as you can see, if you do not know what stuff does, it can be a little tricky, and you will lose quite a lot of stuff that would be beneficial for you. For example, if you would have burned a book, you would receive 100% stress instantly. Alright. We one-shotted this guy. Great. Let's get rid of you as fast as possible.
Destroyed.
Because I don't want enemy to stack their stuff on me. Okay. Now I'm going to go for you.
Gone, fiend.
It's always so good when everything goes in your favor. But unfortunately, it will not gonna be always like that. Sometimes we're gonna have fail runs.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, actually I'm gonna do this. And open this with the key.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
You got to be kidding me. Also, we can do a camp, and I completely forgot about that. Which means I could have went downwards for this treasure room. Nah. Let's move on, let's move on. Yeah, give that torch to yourself. Let's camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
And do this. We don't have any blight nor diseases, stress. Good. And we're gonna push on.
Spirits are
Actually,
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
actually, it's a good idea that I didn't go downwards because I was out of food. So as you can see, we have almost no stress. Such a great stuff. Now we are moving straight towards boss. Another bookshelf. I believe nothing works on bookshelves. Nothing. Well, we already found the map, so... Alright. Up to the boss we go.
The light, the promise of safety.
And now we'll see one of the first major bosses. 105 HP. Heavily resisted to stun, I see. Well, you will not gonna be resisted to damage. Oh, he summons his friends here. Let's blight him.
Soothed. Sedated. Another one falls.
Keep blighting him. Let's clear corpses, so that he will not gonna be able to move even more backwards. Another skeleton. I'm totally okay with that. It seems like it's going to be kinda easy encounter. Let's see. We have to work on that skeleton. Let's remove those skellies. And bring this guy in the front again.
With impunity.
Yeah, so keeping him in the first/second position might be actually a great idea.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Confidence surges.
Yeah, we one-shot those skeletons. Unfortunately, his riposte ran off, and his blight is starting to run off also. Oh, a damaging ability.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Soothed. Sedated.
Let's bring him back. He is almost dead. Almost.
A singular strike.
Yay, a crit. Yeah, he's dead. Let's remove stress a bit. And heal up our party members.
With no living sinew to actuate them, will these
Hip hip
walking
hooray!
bones finally fail?
Flagellant only. For speed if HP is below 40%. And common, 10% max HP, -1 speed. Let's see, have we... pretty much. Another easy dungeon. It's not too much gold, but we've done a quest. Oh. As you can see, now those guys will not gonna go with this. Green does not go with gray. Yikes, I have to remove this.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
So, yep, we removed a disease from one guy, and we will going to... I would like to get this. I seriously I would like to get this. It will allow me to cure 2 people at the same time. Actually, this... First of all, I would like to see where we are heading next. We still need deeds and portraits. Oh, short dungeon. Medium. Yellow, short. Medium. Yeah, so see, when I click on greens now, bother me not with such petty distraction. They will not go into green ones. Oh, another kill. Sonorous Prophet is another boss. Corrupted altars. No. When you will see such thing, I believe... It's something that has to do with DLC. Silence in the Crypt. I can't find it, but yeah, we'll go here. Once again, it's bandits and animals. Bandits and animals, which means light. You do heavy physical damage. I would like to bring her just to see. We'll need healer, which is going to be you. I got buffed by defeating the Necromancer. Interesting. So we need something with blight. Will this do? Oh yeah. It's going to be like this. And I also... Yep. I know what to do. First of all, can we... If you do this quest, you'll get a buff. Okay, thank you for the advice. I want you to have a guard ability. Yeah. What do you do? I have no idea what this class does. He's new. Debuffs. This is useless right now. There are no stealth enemies. Smoke screen. You will go with this. Good enough. No, actually, in that dungeon we do not need blight. We need bleeding. Aha. So that's that. We are not going to be... No one needs stress reduction here. No one needs anything. Let's just go on a quest, but first check another new character. I think I will remove this jester. Yep. But it doesn't have a lot of positive. Versus beast accuracy. I will definitely going to... No, only one. I will remove you. Yep.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Because I need more frontliners. Let's go here into the wilderness. I want protection. Here everything is good. Here this instead of this. And this. Yep. So just the general 12. 3 shovels. Eight torches. Couple of this, couple of this, couple of keys, one this. Let me pick another shovel. And let's embark. And while we are waiting, I would like to say hello and welcome everyone who just tuned in. Hope you guys enjoying the content, having fun. Feel free to ask me questions about the game, about whether or not I like it or not, about what are my plans for the future while playing this game, that are correlated with the game itself, and so on.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
So, explore 90% of the room. Which means we're still gonna have to go here, backtrack here, and move here. Great. Oh, it can remove a negative work. Let's see who has the worst. Warrens. Oh, it does not remove, it gives her.
Nature herself.
Remove this.
A victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
Two curios. All 3. Now let's use a more safe approach. Anti-venom. Oh, great. Eats. Just what I need.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
And now we are going backwards. Nothing too scary yet. I would also like to pinpoint out Xander Yevitz has actually said that Grim Dawn's atmosphere and Grim Dawn itself actually
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
actually has the same atmosphere as this game. And in his opinion, those two games are alike. I would actually agree with that.
Trinkets and baubles. Pay
Because both of those games share the same kind of grimdark atmosphere. Both of those games are kind of similar when it comes to their structure. They are more of the same games, and they really fit each other. Like, you might consider like one game a spin-off to another game and partially be correct about it. So if you have the similar thoughts, you're actually not that wrong.
The will to fight falters.
Alright, our first encounter against Shroomans. Pesky Shroomans. I would actually like to get to that guy.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay, -1 stressing. I would have to guard her. And we'll have to heal up a bit. Yeah, they are similar in atmosphere. In the gameplay they are different, but the atmosphere is the same, and kind of the world that they are representing is looking alike. Alright, so let's finish this shroom.
Maintain the offensive.
Yay, keep missing. That's what I like to see.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, time to finish you up. Oh, hopefully. Can we though? We can.
Give them no quarter. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Let's also look beneath our feet so that we won't gonna step into a trap. Alright. Again, some bandits. Can we stun? Nah. Can stun this guy though. No, we cannot. And we missed. Alright, let's use our bandage. And smoke screen them. They're resistant to it. Well, at least they're missing. At least getting something positive out of the negative situation. Once again.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Just so that we can retaliate against his damage.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Heal him up.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh, great.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Plus debuff resist, -2 dodge. Unlocked box. Good. And a scouting. A little bit, but it still helps. How many torches do we have? 4. Oh, let's finish the artillery first. No, not a crit again. Oh, he's not dead. Right, a little bit of stress heal is always nice. Right, they're bashing him really hard.
The flesh is knit.
Oh. Okay, that crit helps. And that also help.
Inspiration and improvement.
But his HP is...
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
His HP is definitely falling below... Another new interactable. With bandage.
A fortune.
Well,
waiting to be spent.
loot is always good.
Executed with impunity.
I really start to appreciate Highwayman more and more.
Another abomination.
About
cleansed from our lands.
Musketeer, well... Not that really. Perhaps I haven't figured him out yet.
Back to the pit. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I like this phrase. Really now. Even more stressors.
Another one falls.
I believe... Yeah, I'm gonna guard her. But I have to switch positions.
Be gone, fiend.
No, why did you resist pull and didn't resist push? Oh, she can move through 2 units. Yeah, please dodge that. We have to defeat those corpses, because if not, something bad is gonna happen. A bit of a stress here and there. Yeah, not that super bad. Yay, crit.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Finally, -1 stress.
A decisive pummeling.
And a crit. No, nothing happened. That corpse just died.
This expedition at least promises success.
An old coffin. Let's see. So either something.
If only
Oh well.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Let's pursue till the end. Hopefully we're not going to run into Collector or some boss. No, there's nothing. No one. And we're finished.
Path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
More gold. 9 deeds. Absolutely perfect. Not that much. Kinda. Well, that's curable. Accuracy range. What is this? Come on. Virtue? Good.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Great, so... we have 25 deeds. 25 deeds means that we can actually buy an upgrade. Hooray. And hmm. 20 of this, but what's here needed? Alright, portraits. So portraits, which means busts are actually needed for sanitarium and chapel.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Yep.
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
Let's put you here. What does she has? Oh, not that bad. Wait. A bit of a mistake there. Let's see, who will we bring? Resin Owens. Not that bad, not that bad. They all are kinda good. Where will we be going? We once again need deeds. This is a boss battle, by the way. Just like with Necromancer. Explore 90% of the rooms. Get 3 deeds. I think we'd like to go here. But what's the party? How much to level up for her? Oh, decent, but we can go with this. Should this be good? What about Highwayman? He's almost level 2. In that case, I would actually like to bring you. Yep. What does she have? From close, from close. If it bleeds. If it bleeds, it's good. Breakthrough. Debuff self, minus 10% damage, minus 1 speed. He has... That's kind of bad. Let me... level him up. What about her? Like, this skill is kinda... meh. Did we just go with healing? Yeah, we'll go with this. And I believe we are good to go. Yep. That should be good. So, as in terms of treatment, who does need it? I believe he... Yep. And let's move on to another dungeon. Which is going to be this. Vision. Yep, that's good to go. Let's embark. I believe we... Were we here? It's a place...
To proceed our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Yeah, I believe we were here. And immediately we are going to face with new types of stuff that we can check. Oh. A lot of food.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Once again, I missed the trap. So we need to explore rooms. We're just gonna go up and right. Bones. Bones. Loot. No, you have to be kidding me.
Machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Let's cut through their lines. Can we get to him? No, we will miss. Unfortunate. All right. Let's buff some dodge here. Oh, it buffs whole party. Great.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh, that's not good at all.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh boy, can you heal him more? This doesn't seem like you'll heal him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
At least dodging helps.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's switch back to the human form. Yay, stun is always good.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
This dungeon is actually kinda hard.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Soothed, sedated.
Oh,
Be wary.
but at least some decent rewards.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
Would have to go right. Well, even if the run will go not as planned, we can retreat. Not that biggie. Holy, she misses a lot. This is complete insanity.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And he missed.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Finally a crit. Well, they will be stressed a lot.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Bandages. Well, I have no bandages. Well. I have to finish him off. And I did. Can we at least get some dodging?
And improvement.
No. Well, at least we are killing them fast. Oh, they have a huge stun resist. Oh well. Slowly, slowly. Oh, he almost dead. Reduce his stress meter a bit. No. This is crazy. But at least manageable. Let's finish this guy off.
The blood quickens.
How are you?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Well, we are almost finished with the dungeon. Almost. Boy, do I need stress healers. Having just a healer is not enough. I also have to have stress healers. so that you would not have something like this. All right. Well, I don't have any holy water left. I'm gonna bother. Oh well. We finished this dungeon also.
Labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Well, at least we got ourselves decent loot. This is the bad work. And I lost Eldritch Slayer on him. This should be removed.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Yep, take care as well. So, this is actually going to be it for this stream. I hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough. I hope you will going to come for the next stream. Schedules for streams can be found on Twitch, YouTube, social medias and stuff like this. So you can always be up to date with when we stream, what we stream. I would like to thank you for watching my stream, and I would like... Oh, thank you for the following, Muffin Paradox. I will hope to see you on the next stream. So once again, thank you all for watching. I'll see you next time.